Hello and welcome to another stream of Outer Wilds. I should have all the technical stuff worked out finally. It turns out a lot more with OBS changed with the last update than I thought had changed. And I spent way too long doing private streams testing everything, but it seems like everything works now. And it was like a combination of Outer Wilds not really being made for PC and two specific settings with OBS just causing all sorts of issues, but I think it should be good where it's using less resources on my, well, it's using a ton more internet to be fair, but because I'm streaming at 50k or 50,000 kilobits per second now, but I have the internet for it, so may as well. And then it was like the highest encoding preset causes issues, and then dual pass or multi-pass rendering also causes issues. But disabling both of those and upping the bitrate results in lower hardware usage and a better end result, so should be good. Anyway, let's continue. And also, I didn't realize how saving works in Outer Wilds, so at the end of last stream I was in the Southern Observatory. But then if I quit from there, I would just be back here. So I just like went through the notes of stuff there, and then now we're here. And then I flew around a bit randomly just to make sure everything worked properly, but I didn't really do anything else. Oh, Yeah, okay, yeah. And then a supernova happened when I was there anyway, so we didn't have much more time to the last stream. It was like 2 minutes and then it supernovaed, give or take. So let's look at the ship's log and see what updates we all have. Put on our suit before we forget. Then we decide what to do from there. So it looks like, ooh, that's a very large... Actually, wait, what? Well, that looks... Actually, no, since I have a thing passed, I think that means I looked at it, yeah. Sometimes appear in the sky. Oh. So that's another thing that might show up on Brittle Hollow. Wonder when no one was watching. Well, isn't that in the like museum of the Hearth? I forget the actual name of it. In orbit around Giant's Deep. So I think that'd be the next obvious place to go. And what was this one? Harmonica signal. Oh, yeah, we haven't really explored Timber Hearth yet, like at all, have we? Yeah, let's actually wander around Timber Hearth for a bit, because we haven't really done that. Also in my testing, I think I've gotten a bit better at flying. Well, actually, that's another thing I noticed. I have to manually disable one of the, like, controllers every time I start up the game, because I'm using a DualSense controller on PC, then PS4 Windows to remap it to, like, actually work with games. Okay, let's... Ooh. That is very peculiar looking. Let's land outside of it, because I don't trust that geometry, really. It looked like all the walls were curved quite a bit, so I didn't want to land on it then send my ship flying downwards in a death spiral. But is it too steep for us to get in? Ooh. Well, that's where the harmonica is. Ah, that's how we get in. Let's bring our ship over closer to that part, just so we don't have to walk as far later. And I am lazy. Where was it? I think it was like right over here, right? Yep. Okay, perfect. Perfect landing. Okay. Off to a good start, I would have to say. Haven't crashed like at all yet, which is always good. That's the type of thing I wouldn't want to walk up to. Tektite? Heyo, hatchling, I thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me, I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures. My little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before. You're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, put it down, whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. Don't like the look of this thing hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and How loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. After you get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously the opening is too small for something to fit inside. Anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as it does. Fair, that's a fair, like, rule of thumb. It is a good way to lose an armor, too. Yep, that is a sketchy thing. I think I'll do a pass or two around Timber Hearth, and then we'll go to... I think Giant's Deep would be the next place to go to. And after... I think we just keep kind of wandering around following the different branches we have on the, like, ship's log. So, ooh, that looks like it's something. Oh, this is a bad idea. Or a perfect idea for such a skilled pilot such as myself. Until I crash horribly on the way out. Mining site 2B. Ooh. Very secure doorway. Turn our little flashlight on. All the skeletons everywhere are very disconcerting. Also, this is a very large mining site. I suppose that checks out. That's flowing downward, so I think it would push us down pretty quickly. Not even close. Then I see... Yeah, like we would jump out, then go down that way. Would probably be a good way. Oh, or there's just a thing that brings us directly there too. I'm so amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Okay, there's something on Ash Twins as well. Makes sense. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. If they're sealing off all the entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns. Coleus? How else would he improve? What's over here? I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearths ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advancing metallurgy? I'm awful with words. I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Boxes of ore and whatnot, it looks like. And another good thing about the new encoding settings I'm using is having much higher bitrate seems to help with like dark areas, because I noticed it was really fuzzy last time, and it's still struggling because dark stuff is really difficult to encode. But that's not what I wanted to do. And it seems to be doing better now. Anyway, my gratitude for the latest shipment. Alino. I guarantee my correct pronunciation rate of these names is less than 50%. Seems so bad. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. I'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that projects the Ash Twin project, or protects the Ash Twin project, could lead to disaster. Then this will probably project us to it. Well, that's quite ominous, I would have to say. So it's like 1, 2, 3 are lit up. Spooky. And I believe that was it from this way. But lore is always a good thing to get. Gotta go fast. Actually, I should probably conserve all the fuel I can. Otherwise, I'm gonna run out and be in a bad spot. Actually, this is going up right now. But I don't know if I want to go up. Or does it even go up to anywhere? I mean, it looks like it probably does, but I see a lot of stuff down, so I think we're gonna make our way down, because that's where we're going to end up if we go down anyway, so, like, why wouldn't we do that now? Oh god, I'm gonna mess this up, aren't I? Start, jump. Hey, look, we're down here now. I mean, I guess that's one way to get down here. Not exactly the way I wanted to go, but... Are they mining using the transporters? I mean, this looks like the only way I can really get up out of here, so let's just take it. Or maybe this is just a thing to... Oh. It's literally just a thing to get people who got stuck out. Interesting. Good to know. So that might actually be it for this area, just to get the Ash Twin clue. I did the thing again. Actually, let's look around down here a bit more. I'm sure this is showing up lovely on YouTube. So dark you don't see anything. We might be able to use these geysers for something. Oh, would you look at that? Perfect. And I just want to explore down here because we know a quick way out of that spot now, so may as well. And I feel like that's typically how you should play these games, just be as thorough as you possibly want. Let's find the geyser again, and then we'll hop into it next time. And that's like perfect. Oh, then I think there may have been something to go to on the other side as well. No, I got kind of lucky that that didn't just like destroy our ship. That looks like death. Oh, there is, or there might be something. Not that there is something. I don't think we can walk through that, but... we can. I think this would be a case where it's better off to just move our ship over. Actually, we're probably supposed to try and get to this area from the more open area initially instead of just flying directly into it, but why do that when you can do this, I suppose. Okay, let's repair our stuff. And very skillfully and carefully take off. Rotate a bit. Ooh, let's look over here. Because this is something we haven't been to yet, either. What's another transportation thing? But this one doesn't look to be active. Oh. Okay, so I think once we hit another black hole, we'll get teleported back here. And then we'll get all sorts of new information from that. Like, is it a scroll if it's like wrapped up like that? Not sure. I don't see anything immediately interesting. So I think we'll just focus more on this area once we get warped here. And we get more information from that, like, scroll thing. In the meantime, let's go, like, just roughly around Timber Hearth again. That's the initial launch site, or like the little village. Did we go here? I don't... Oh, nope, we did. Okay. Don't crash into Timber Hearth. Yeah, I think Timber Hearth is actually pretty good. Is that Giant Steep? It is. Let's go that way just to keep up with our log. Well, actually, we don't want to go to Giant Steep itself. We want to go to a thing orbiting Giant Steep. I think that is probably it. Actually, that just looks like space debris. Actually, no, that looks like a launcher. Are they coming in and out of there? No, they're just orbiting it. Duh. Oh, that's going to be so difficult to match speed with. Yeah, we're kind of getting there. Wait, have we landed? I think we did it. Nice. Well, no time like the present. Oh, it's like a low gravity entrance. Nice. Then this just launches our ship off into space. And it's actually staying pretty constant. That's good. Ooh, that's cool. Let's read this. Probe tracking module. Okay. Launch module. Control module. Let's rotate ourselves. I'm just like... What was this one again? try going to this one. Oh, there isn't a this one. That one's all broken. And I think this would either be control or what was the other one? Launch? Controller launch module? Ooh. Launch module projection stone. Let's get information first. Malo my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components soon. Relatively speaking, we will know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting that we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Given the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. It makes sense that the projection stone for the room we're in shows us the room we're in. Oy. Oh, that's cool. But then there was another thing for us to read over here. Giant steep projection stone. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says that there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. Huh. They must not consider them legs, I suppose. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Private and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Malo and I will join you and Daz. Private left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. I wonder how, I mean, we are on Giant Steep, or like we're in orbit of Giant Steep right now. Oh, it's like a model of the space probe, it looks like, or the cannon, whatever it is. Oh, they tried firing it and it exploded. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the probe. Structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Oh, did the other scroll pop up and I just didn't wait long enough? I think that's pretty high possibility, seeing how that one popped up. Yep, there we go. Twin, 21 minutes, 31 seconds ago, request to launch the probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Now we go to the next one. So I feel like, no, the volume looks fine, never mind. But if it is a little bit loud, just let me know. Damage report, severe structural stress detected, assessing damage to modules. Intact, so the control module is probably the one we're in. Was that the supernova? Viewport window function fractured. Tracking module missing. Yep, there is supernova inbound. It took too long. At least I think we got the important information. Well, no, there's still more debris in the around Giant Steep, so we probably should go back there. I like how it does like a quick replay of everything you did in the last, like, loop, I think it's called, or referred to as. Okay, all those are old options. Away we go. Let's actually look at the ship log first. What's our new info? Mayan Mines, Ash Twin Project, Orbital Cannon Probe. Construction Yard. Let's continue with this branch for now, then we'll look at other stuff. Okay, so we need to look at the launch module more. Actually, no, I think this one's complete. Maybe. We'll see. Well, no, those are still question marks, so we should look at them in more detail. Yeah, let's go back to Giant Steep. Probably could have, like, added a thing to track where it is before just jettisoning myself into space, but actually do that now. Oh, it's right there. Nice. Where is it? Nice. Also, like, being able to lock on helps so much navigating, because before my controller would just constantly launch the probe instead of locking on, because it had two controllers instead of just one. Okay, let's start slowing down our relative speed, because we're gonna have to navigate around Giant Steep. Oh, that was too much. No, we're still 6K away. Is that what we want? I think so, yeah. Okay, yeah, that is. Oh, we're going into Giant Steep. No, we're not. You know what? I'll take it. Perfect landing. So we need to go to the launch like we went to the control module, and we need to go to the launch module and look more into the probe module. Now I think that's probably the probe module. Let's just get close enough to this to check. Yep, probe tracking modules gonzo. This 0G still messes me up. We get launch module. Nope, we missed. Does that mean we have to, like, spacewalk to it, maybe? Nope, that's not gonna go where we want. I think we may need to do a little spacewalk. Which could go poorly. We'll see. I mean, as long as our relative speed stays the same, I think we should... Oh, I should have left my probe where it was so I would have a marker. Oh, that would have been too smart for me. Oh, I did. Nice. So there should be a way in from over here, right? Perfect. Ship log updated. Actually, we should try and go as quickly as possible because 1, our jetpack's kind of running out, and 2, we don't know when the next supernova is going to occur. Tracking module projection stone. Let's read all this information. Imagine privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? They did. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon structure? The structural integrity slightly. I would mind Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Well. Hope we use this projection stone. Will it give us a clue where it is? So it's somewhere that's a bad time, it looks like. I wonder if that's like inside of Giant Steep. I'm just looking around for potentially other things to do, but doesn't look like there is much. Oh, that jump had some, like, boost to it. No, I think we need to spacewalk our way back. We gotta be careful to not change our relative velocity too much. Like, once we get jettisoned off into space, we're gonzo. Perfect. Okay, let's read the ship log. Purple, so it is in like a storm on Giant Steep. So I think the next thing to do would be get water because we're going to Giant Steep. I'll be right back. Oh, also I'm gonna just quickly double check the stream, like everything. I mean, yeah, like everything looks good. Yeah, I think we don't need to mark the giant planet we're right by. Actually, let's still do this, just so we can... Does this thing go in water well? Or is it like a thick atmosphere? You know what? We have a thing specifically made to do this. You know, I think we just see what happens. Oh, that's cool. So we dodge the cyclones. Oh, you know what? Let's actually land here. Like, right here looks perfect. Make sure we're filled up on everything, and looks like we're good. And the reason I landed on the strong gravity pad is I think the cyclones will probably come this way and make it a bad time. All sorts of stuff that way. Oh, we might need to land on top of the ruins manually. Let's look over... Oh, actually, no, there's a bridge going across. Never mind. Oh, gravity is heavier here. So our jetpack takes... or it needs more oomph to get us going. Statue workshop. That is broken. Nice little gravity stones to get us up here. That's so disorienting every time. Also very cool. Oxygen refilled. Just looking all over the place. So we want to go that way to get to the other ruins, but let's look around first, because we're here now, may as well. Ah, there is stuff in there. So all sorts of, like, cyclone sigils, it looks like. There's something up over here. Oh, this is the thing we saw earlier. Just kind of wandered right over to... Oh, it's another warp device. What's going on? Oh, it's a thing to protect you from the cyclone? Oh, that's cool. At least Where is it? Is the cyclone like an alternate? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. It's just going to be a warp thing in the center of it, so let's just go back to the main part of the ruin. Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Oh boy. Yeah, let's see what's all... Oh, in text. We're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flonk says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Really want to see the test too, Lamy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flonk will let us see a later test. Flonk specifically told us not to do that. Ooh, all sorts of stuff in there. So I have a feeling the thing we'll have to do to get to the probe module is find a reverse cyclone that will take us through the current. Wait, did I just get myself stuck? We have to, like, double thrust to get anywhere. There we go. So I think let's go back to the ship, which I'm just gonna jump down from over here, I think. Oh, actually, before we try and find a reverse cyclone to literally jump into the giant ocean world, we should probably find the construction yard, or at least look for it. Ow. I mean, it worked though, can't complain. There's something. Let's go check it out. There's a landing spot. Perfect landing. More cyclone protection things. Actually, let's look for scrolls and all that stuff more thoroughly. Oh, there's a thing to put a scroll there. Is there a scroll? Oh, there is. Nice. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send a privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Malo and Avens behave together as, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. It did. I propose we give Avens and Malo a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. It was not enough. Oh, this is cool. Let's look over here first. So those are the different modules on the cannon. Oh, let's read this. 17 minutes, 15 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Control module projection stone. I don't know how much information this will give us, because we actually were able to get to it. Bad news, Avens YOLO says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Actually, I think we already read this one, right? Yeah, we already saw that one. So let's just see if this does anything different. Nope. Okay, let's go to the other side. That's so disorienting. Perfect. Well, actually, oh no, there is something over here. Brittle hollow projection stone. I want to say we already looked at this one as well. But, I mean, may as well go back and double check, but I think we did. And I wonder if different projection stones give different information. Actually, are they like, specific communication devices for that? So if you do anything with the brittle hollow projection stone, it updates the other ones, maybe? To orbit for assembly 1, somehow saying, okay, so there's an old component below it. Yeah, we already saw this, yeah. Yep, okay. So I think the last thing to do here would be to go into the water with the gravity path. Which doesn't look like it really does anything. Yeah, I don't think this does anything. But we're here, so may as well walk through it. But that was a construction yard. So I think we need to get below the current. Would be my incredibly well-informed guess of what we need to do. We got a cyclone coming? Yes. Yep. No, it doesn't want us to leave until it's over. I mean, that's fair enough. There we go. Nope. Nope, actually, no, we're good. Let's get to our ship. Then we'll look at our... Well, let's refuel everything first. Then look at the log. Ocean depths. Then I think the probe module is also there, so... Actually, where was the... We have a note about going below the ocean depths somewhere. So we need to find one going counterclockwise. Nope, I think that's a supernova. It sounds like it anyway. Or... Oh, we're in a cyclone. Oh, nope, it's also a supernova. Would you look at that? So, yeah, I think we go trying to find a counterclockwise cyclone to go into oceans, or giants deep below the current. Onwards. Put on our suit. I accidentally took off the suit. I think Ocean's Deep is this one? Or Giant's Deep? Where was it? Oh, there it is. So now we just look for... Like, we get there and look for a cyclone. And hope for the best, I suppose. Oh, we're going kind of fast. Is that a cycling counterclockwise? know what? Well, let's see. I think it might be. Oh, the wind is pushing away from it. Oh shit, what is that? Interesting. Oh, are we in this? It looks like we're in that big central storm. Hmm. Okay, yeah, we can't interact with any of that. Figured I would check. Ooh. Okay, let's go up and check up this way. Very iffy path. Also know that storm is going clockwise. But it was so much larger than the other cyclones that like we had to check it out, right? Ooh, what's this say? Be welcomed in this place, this tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Is there another tower? I thought the Tower of Quantum Knowledge was on Brittle Hollow. Right, the tall tower. Enter this place without friends, however, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Hmm. Oh. Seek the Wandering Arc? Or Arch? Because there's an H. Seek the... I just looked at that. Or did they both say it? They didn't. Nope, there's an arch. Hmm. Island shard? Quantum fluctuations? Did that just move? Jeez, I don't like that. Spooky. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. So the arch is going to be wandering, so we need to find where it Or we need to come across and get to it before, or without breaking line of sight of it. Can we use our probe? Because this is a wandering arch, so if we use our scout... Nice. Can't disappear on me when I'm looking right at you, can ya? Nice. I feel like I haven't been using the scout nearly enough. Also, quantum. So we just need to look at one of them so we can't see the other. And then just reset until... Yeah, like that. Nice. Oh, but we broke our line of sight with... Okay, I understand what we need to do now. Wait. Oh, I went through... I accidentally went through the arch. You know what? That works. I'll take it. Okay, more gravity. Are these also quantum, though? They are. So I think the way to do it is just... So that is where we can see it. Let's put our scout. And then scan up here. So what I'm trying to do is get the second one up here, and then what we'll need to do is walk up to that second one, reset this first one until it gets up here, and then walk up to it, reset until it gets up there, and then reset until we get the arch in the correct spot. Is that close enough? I don't think it would be. Oh, it is. Nice. Ooh, that looks like the thing we were supposed to get to. The offer, congratulations, you've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who come before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Neato? Let's look around here a little bit more before skedaddling. Wasn't there a quantum shard on Timber Hearth as well? Oh, the quantum shard's back. So I wonder if there's new... not necessarily new, but new things we can do with it. Oh, we're back here. Nice. Okay, I'm not sure how much we want to do now, because I think big ol' supernova is probably going to be coming up pretty soon. But it feels like the way they want to pace the game is you do roughly one mission per, like, loop. But that doesn't mean we can't try and find a suitable cyclone to make our way into. And then let's go back in. Oh, jeez. What in the world? Oh, we already went there. We haven't went to whatever that thing is, though. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. I like how I said, I don't know if I like that, then I immediately landed to investigate. Also, hopefully our ship stays in place. Oh, nope, cannot look at that. Until we find a way to deal with ghost matter. That looked like it went on for a bit. Oh, those are going different directions. So we want a one going counterclockwise, which would be this one. Oh, we did it. So we need to find the probe module in here somewhere. Don't tell me that's a supernova coming in. Oh, that is not good for the ship, it feels like. Oh. Oh, that's... Yeah, we can't get too close to it. Or do we just have to go into it? Because it was like surrounded by that before. Because I'm not seeing anything on the surface of, I guess, the core. Okay, so we cannot do that. I feel like these jellyfish probably do something then. You know what? I don't know what I expected from touching the jellyfish. I need to find somewhere to land. Oh, we're doing a blind landing. Not quite. I should have tried sending the scout into the storm, or into the core. That probably would have worked a bit better. Wait. Is that the thing shooting? That's giant steep right there. Yeah, there's a probe. Interesting. So is that the probe module that's broken off of it right then? Or right now then? Can I follow it to see where it goes, or like catch up to it? Yeah, that'd be the probe module. I way overshot that. Oh my. Let's actually go this way to... Which I think we probably lost the probe module by now. Oh, never mind. We just have to get a bit better with our... Actually does not look like the probe module at all. So I guess let's just go in again. These are all clockwise. Nope. There it is, they're counterclockwise. Right? Yep, okay. Oh. I did not like that. Ooh, I wonder what that is. Does that mean something's like under it? Oh, it's a jellyfish under it. You know what? That checks out. But what I notice is it kind of stuck in that area for longer. Why did it stay on the surface for so long that one time? So it seems like whenever a jellyfish is coming out of the water, it needs to charge up a bit before anything nearby gets shocked. Never mind. But I think that would be how we would get into the storm. That one time it took quite a while to charge up. Upper hole damage? What hit me? But did I hit myself with the scout? I'm clearly missing some type of mechanic here. It's just an island on the top of the current. So is that drawing so much? Nope. There's another potential idea. Draw some electricity away from where we want to go. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm like a few hours into it, but I've just been kind of wandering around so far. So that took a while to charge up before, because like I feel like there has to be a way in that's not just like jumping right into it. And it's probably just something I'm missing with how the lightning, like, charges up sometimes. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I've been getting as well. It's, like, really interesting, but I don't understand everything going on all the time. Is that a jellyfish? Yeah, it is. So there's probably some type of pattern with the jellyfish that I haven't caught on to yet. It'd be the way... Oh, no, I don't want to leave yet. Because there has to be some way in for there to be objects that got below the surface of the current, but aren't visible. I'm still a little tempted to try my idea of sometimes it seems like it just takes a while to charge up. So if we go fast enough, we can get below it, right? Oh, that's an idea. If I time it to where the charge goes off right before I hit it, is it then safe for my actual ship? Nope. It has to be something with the jellyfish, because that's like the partially interactable thing in the area. So let's just look at one jellyfish and again try and figure out how the, oh, let's stop rotating like that. So if it's out of the core, It doesn't seem to have much of an impact on the surface of it. Try and find one a bit closer. To the surface, that is, anyway. Oh, that's a supernova. We took too long. You know, that's a... Actually, no, it wasn't a supernova. I just got too close to the surface, I think. The amazing idea I just had was use a jellyfish to, like, cannonball or, like, catapult herself, like, into the core. I feel like the best place to go would be where there's stuff. At the same time, that isn't necessarily the case. Get a somewhat decent view of what's under the surface with that. Is that just more branches? Yeah. Our electrical system's all sort of broken. You know what? I think we're relatively stable here. So let's see if we can, like, fix stuff. Oh, it looks like we can. Oh, don't want to go back inside. And let's fix our ship up. I wonder if we're conductive. You know what? What could possibly go wrong with this idea? Surely, if I see a hint of red, I'm boosting up immediately. Well. Back to the ship we go. Oh, is our ship being taken away? Oh, it is. Bye-bye, ship. Let's see if we can catch it. Oh, here's our ship. Let's try and get back inside. It's all like turned around and stuff. Upper hole damage. Okay, let's... You know what? Like, we're here anyway, may as well fix that. Nope. I mean, that's where we have to be anyway. Okay, we should be good now. And this is like almost nauseating with all the bobbing. Let's look at the log again, see if anything changed. Yeah, I mean, that seems like the obvious thing. Like, the probe is probably there. I just have no idea how to get there. Just reading through everything again. Dark bramble seed, so we could probably look at that. There's also the Ash Twin project to explore. Yeah, are we back in the core now? Nope. The current has us. Oh, but we're here. I want to try one more thing. Let's find a counterclockwise cyclone. Okay, there's one. Let's get a real fast head start on it. And down we go. Oh god. If that's the correct one. No, that can't be how we do it. But I did want to try this. Nope, that just double bounces. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll just come back to this later. Let's go check out the Ash Twins. Or the Ash Twin. Yeah, I'm not sure. It has to be something with the jellyfish, I imagine. Let's actually, we need to get around the sun first. Those are really close to the sun. Oh, that's a supernova. Very blue. Okay, yeah, rip. Probably should have expected that because I'd been in that... Is it called a loop? I think it's called a loop, right? For quite a while. Well, does this guy have any new dialogue? Nope. Throw our suit on. Actually, check this out again. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so there's more to do there. Okay, yeah, a lot to do, like, everywhere, really. Ah, okay, so there is a way into there. Good to know. Haven't been there yet. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Wait, you can land on the giant volcano rock? Interesting. Yeah, let's go to Ash Twin. Oh, there it is. Let's match the speed. And we'll be right over there. That looks a lot different than it did when I was going there before the supernova. Let's start slowing down quite a bit. It looks like there's potentially like ruins on the poles we could go to. Perfect landing. Oh, that's pushing us up. Rip. I think we just try the other pole now then. Because if that one's pushing up, surely the other one is going down, right? Would make sense to me. that one's pushing up too. And I'm pretty sure anyway, right? Ooh, there's a thing over there. Not the best landing job I've ever done. Do I have to wait for something to... Oh, wait a second. I swear none of that stuff was there before, right? Oh, something is happening. Okay, if that's what's happening on that pole... Oh, there's like a ruin there now. There's like... So, roughly the same thing is happening on each side of the planet. Yeah, that was kind of aggressive. Oh, all the ash is being, like, taken away. Oh, there's, like, a building there now. Oh, wow. You know what? Let's get back in the ship. I think that might be a good idea. Then we can, like, get into space and have a better idea of what's going on. Is that the Ember Twin then? Yeah. Oh, it's the Hourglass Twins because based on... Is it the sun pulls the ash to the other twin whenever it, like, changes? Like, which way has the strongest gravity? I think that's what it is. Oh, hello, Jacob. I'm just, like, meandering my way through this game. Just kind of wandering around. I'm only a few hours into it. And hello, Skurs. Hopefully I'm pronouncing all your names right. Okay, so I'm just wandering around here. Oh, there's something there. Let's go to that. You know what, that's fair enough, like, because I feel like this is the type of game you don't, like, the, like, ambience of it is interesting enough that you can watch it without really understanding what's going on. Ow. So those are brambles that hurt to walk into. Weird how that works. But it's like a mystery adventure game, is what I think it works out to. And then these are just different notes left by, like, an ancient, like, species, I think is what it works out to. So some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea? Progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. No, I don't find that funny. Curious, Rami. Thanks. I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction. But here we are. Hypothesis: time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. Okay. Yep, that's hazardous. Weird how that works. So let's move to the ruins on the other side of the structure. Oh, there's like a door up there too. You know what? That's good enough. Oh yeah. Actually, I know in general speech recognition and like translation stuff is getting pretty good. I'm not sure if there's any like commercially available, not even really commercially, but just publicly available like translation subtitles that'd be automated. They actually probably are, now that I think about it. Because there's pretty decent... Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, goodbye, ship. You know what, that's just gonna be over there. We have a thing to explore. Oh god, if we don't die. Yeah, I know, like, there's pretty good, like, automatic subtitles now, at least for English, and translation stuff is pretty good as well. I don't see why there wouldn't be automatic translating subtitles. But yeah, I'm not sure how one would set that up on just like a random stream. Yeah, I'm not seeing much to do with these ruins. And my ship is on the other planet now. Oh, is that a scroll? Oh, it is. Okay, so we just need to bring this down to the... like, reader that was at the base. Yep, right over here should be good. Visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on the Ember Twins equator. Okay, yeah, I figured from what I have played so far, that was more or less the way it plays. Because, like, you find a hint for where something might be or what to do with something, then you go do that thing. So you just kind of wander around, going to different points of interest, get new knowledge, and then go back to previous places or go to new places based on that new information. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Conway would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Did I read this one? Oh, the High Energy Lab is the one with the large solar panels. You know, that's helpful. We did see that, but I didn't see a way into it before. No, we're rotating pretty quickly now, aren't we? Yeah, we definitely are. Where's our ship? Will the sand bring our ship back down? You know, let's stay here for now. It's relatively safe. Oh yeah, it's been quite a while since I've done Minecraft tutorials. I haven't really played... I mean, I started a different project on Minecraft, like, last summer, but haven't really done anything since then. Yeah, I've really been enjoying this game so far as well. I don't typically play this type of game. I usually just stick to, like, a Souls game and just play it to death, but it's interesting so far. Our ship did not come back down, by the way. Oh, actually, I think I got the DLC when I bought it initially, because everything was on sale on Steam for the winter sale. So I should already have that. But yeah, finish the base game first and then explore the DLC. Oh, there's actually has a building now. That's good. Or does it? I imagine these are like solar panels, right? So I probably just have to get up to that platform. Oh, we're down here now. Ooh, 3 minutes of oxygen. So close. If we start from this platform, we should be good. Perfect. Ah, there is a way in. Wait, no, this goes up, though. I don't want to be up here. So I think we go to the other pole. And then explore that a bit as well. Ooh, what? No, we already went to that one, I think. I wonder if I can get into, like, orbit to go super fast around the planet. Surely that's a good idea, right? Yeah, it's like New Year's Eve next, weekend. Oh, that actually works surprisingly well. That worked way better than it had any right to. Oh, same problem though, it's still going up. But I would definitely think this is the high energy lab. I'm just not seeing a... Usually for like the elevators there's a switch to change stuff around. But I'm not seeing that here. It is slightly different than the other one though. But yeah, as... Oh, 60 seconds of oxygen remaining. That is not ideal. Did I look at this much before? I don't think so. Oh, is that sand coming back down? If it brings my ship back, that'd be great. Oh, but yeah, as I was saying before, it's like New Year's Eve tomorrow. But I'm also in grad school, so we're just kind of on like a more of a general break. Oh, guess I'm going to my ship. Ooh, or am I? Oh. No, I'm not. We're going back to the starting spot. Yep, crunch. Probably you shouldn't have, like, jet boosted myself with the sand. That probably would have worked a bit better. Okay, but yep, let's go back to the ship, read any log updates, reread the stuff about the high energy lab, and then head back to the Ash Twin. Put on our suit before we forget. Ash Twin Tower, Sun Station, so that's a separate thing. Oh, okay, yeah, so there is a lot more to do there. My energy lab. Oh, so those at the holes are not the high energy lab, I don't think. On the equator. Okay, so I was at the wrong spot to get to the high energy lab. Whoops. Let's mark it again, and then we'll just go over there real fast. Oh. You know, that would also probably help. Then what's on the ash twin? Ah, okay, that makes sense. So I want to get... So if I go back to the ash twin, I would want to go to the center part, which is more or less where I died last time, I think. Yeah, I don't mind, like, corrections like that if I have something just wrong that I just went through the notes too quickly. But yeah, please avoid, like, actual spoilers. But just, like, small corrections like that just save time. You know what, let's go to the Ember Twin then. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, we should start slowing down. Oh, we're overshooting it, like a ton. Actually, we should be good. Okay, so we're looking for a lab with a lot of solar panels. I mean, I guess we haven't really been here yet, so we could just land wherever we think is interesting. You know, that looks like it's probably a thing. Ooh, we're not going to crash because I'm a really good pilot. Yep. Probably could have done that a little bit less sketchy, though, to be fair. Okay, we do have the suit on. Yeah, this definitely seems like the type of game that if you just start watching with, like, no context, it's kind of difficult to pick up. But essentially, like, I'm an astronaut exploring the universe, would be a very simplified way to look at it. Okay, so there's probably a way into it. Well, I should use the scout more. There's a staircase over there. Probably go that way. Oh, perfect. Ah, not so perfect. It is a high energy lab. Okay. The store will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong, so although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is a intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update, the high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. So we have to find that. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I'm actually kind of surprised the stream element, like, alerts still work, because I've not messed with those in months. Oh, Sunless City is that way in, was it 300 meters? Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll just walk there. Ooh, gravity was kind of weird there. So does a high energy lab supply power to the Sunless City, is what it's looking like? Ah, ghost stuff. Oh, that's the way to the Sunless City, though. Hmm. Let's go this way for now. Actually, does that elevator start above? It might. I mean, it's not really an elevator, to be fair. Main thing I was wondering is if there was a way to get around it. We're in the canyon that fills up with ash from the ash twin. I feel like that might be the case. I imagine the Sunless City is underground, which is why that, like, warp thing is right there going downwards, already underground. Ooh, that's a thing. Wait, is this a part of the cannon that crashed? No, that looks too big to be part of the canyon. Or is it? Oh, no, I think this is a different thing entirely. This looks like it's supposed to be here. I think I get so sidetracked. Then again, I feel like that's kind of how this game is set up to be played. You just find new stuff constantly to keep it interesting. Gravity Canyon. Interesting. Call the shuttle home. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. What's a shuttle? Hey, another way into the Sunless City. Perfect. You know, I saw a thing to mess with. I'm gonna mess with it. Oh shit. That's the thing. Interesting. I fear our situation may be dire. Pike, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the solar system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Oh, I need to use the, what is it, like, spectroscope more? I've not been doing that. Pike and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate the source of readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pike, come back to me safely, my friends. Oof. Oh, I'm driving the oh, goodbye. Oh, so it's like warping me to different location. You know what? Let's go to the Sunless City first before we get too, distracted. Oh, is everything covered in ash now? Are we on a... No, we're still on the Ember Twin. But are we in the same spot of the Ember Twin? I think we are. You know the Militante... no, I do not. So what happened when we did that? Nothing. Now we're going. I don't want to really go, though. Oh, oof. Okay. Oh, so it's just gonna launch me wherever I'm pointing, is what it seems like. a really bad YouTube creator. Yeah, I mean, I don't watch too much YouTube nowadays. Pretty much the way I consume content is I throw on a stream, and that's pretty much, it's just like background music, not music, but background noise at this point. I don't have too much time to, like, actually watch stuff, because if I have free time I would rather, like, play a game or do something else. Okay, yeah, stuff is still covered with ash. I wonder how long it takes stuff, because that is... Oh, wait. What? Was it like that the entire time and I was just completely turned around? Probably. So this probably launches it to who knows where. That was not very graceful. Oh, so it's the same controls inside the ship, it seems. You know, it would have been too simple if that was just a way, a convenient way into it, right? Is there something down here, though? Actually, not sure. Can we get out of here with just our little jetpack? No, easily. Okay, so we've found, like, 2 blocked off ways to the Sunless City, so let's just keep wandering around here. Surely we'll find a way that still works eventually. Yeah, like, not much gravity at all here. Like, ooh, probably should have buffered that fall a bit more. And it makes sense, all the smaller planets will have less gravity. Whereas, like, Giant Steep has a lot. I'm just going back out this way for now to see if I can find, like, ooh, unidentified signal nearby. Oh, let's go up this way. Then we'll go back. There's so much, like, it's like a constantly branching path, which is a really good way to do an adventure-based game. Because otherwise, it's like you're just walking in a straight line the entire time. Yeah, that's spooky. That's really far away. I think we'll just go back this other way and explore that a bit. The lines? Oh, okay, so it's like when I have a... Okay, that makes sense. But is, like, the distance rating itself more or less accurate? Like, the lines are just, like, kind of helping me narrow in to specific ones, right? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Let's venture into here a bit. I was hoping to find... Like a signpost or something? Ooh. Okay, I think we're on the right track. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, that's a lot of text. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't the same rock fragment in that cave we found at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Malore and I went back to the lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. So another like quantum puzzle, I think. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Interesting. Oh. Hello. I don't see that there would be a particular, like puzzle to do here, per se. Oh, we need to get back to our ship. We don't have much. Yeah, I don't really see a thing to do with the quantum rock or quantum shard. At least not here. But what we should do is get back to our ship because we're almost out of oxygen. So let's work on that. That might be kind of a high cliff to... Oh, we're getting ash to boost us up. Perfect. Let's just go for it. See if we can. Nope. We could probably use this to, like, step slow ourselves up. Oh boy. Easy. Thanks for stopping by, Jacob. Have a good night, too. So, I think our main objective now is still find a way into the Sunless City to get into the high energy lab. Oh, found all sorts of new stuff. Ash Twin Project is a different thing. We're trying to get to the high energy lab. By a path from the Sunless City. In the Sunless City... I mean, we could take this to, like... wander around a little bit faster, see if we notice anything. That's a... Ooh, what's that? I mean, that's another ship, obviously, but... That's very nearby. Let's just take our ship over there. I really need to get in the habit of just using my probe as like a marker to more quickly get wherever I'm going. Not more quickly, I mean, I guess in a way more quickly because then I don't have to like relocate stuff. Oh, it's Chert. Oh, it's you. I take your first launch twin. Well then, welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Hornfells notice our star charts are out of date, so I came here to update them, but something seems how to put it off. I've seen, what, 10 supernovas by now? 12? They're in double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. Can I tell? Oh, okay, I cannot tell them anything yet. Why are so many stars going supernova? I have no idea. Massive stars are going supernova when they reach the end of their lifespan. So it's possible that the stars are older than we realized, or maybe our models are wrong and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fond of either option if our charts are wrong. What else is wrong? And our sun? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm probably overlooking something. That's it. I just need to collect more data. Okay, so you pretty much already talked about that. Okay, yep, it is pretty dangerous. I died to it before. Yep, we do need to go back there. Okay, I think we got the gist of what he was talking about. We're trying to find the Sunless City still. Or find a way into it. Like, we have a general idea of where it is, we just have to get there. Although ash is flowing back this way now, so it might be a challenge to find... Oh, I'm so disoriented right now. I mean, that's something for sure. Fill up everything, make sure it's good. It's like an energy beam. Escape pod to distress beacon. Let's go. Oh, that is unfortunate. Like, as soon as I went to go somewhere else, the ash filled up the doorway I was about to enter. Feels bad. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Hey, it didn't hurt. Amazing. Was I already here? I think I may have. No, I have not been. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Clearly, the Noamai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is that big rotating device for? What is it the Noamai were observing? I'd pose that there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Alan, the new astronaut's translator tool, would be nice to have handy right now, or about now. Good thing I'm here. Oh, yeah, this does look pretty interesting to investigate more. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note, it disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your note, Malore. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist as it moved to another location. This is my first encountering a natural satellite with that ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree, our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. So we're looking... So the phantom moon can be here too, is what I got out of that. Oh, they're tracking the planets. You know, that makes sense. And then that... Was that where the Phantom Moon would be? Hmm. Oh. So now the Phantom Moon's at Timber Hearth. Now it's back there. So when it's spinning around here, I think that means the Phantom Moon is on this planet. And then it would go to a different disk whenever it's not here. Yep, that's what it's doing. I just don't know what I would be looking for to spot it. I feel like it's one of those things that once you've seen it one time, it's like, oh, there it is. No, I think that's Giant's Deep. Yeah, it is. You know what? Let's look for Sunless City more. Where was our ship again? Oh, there it is. Ooh, that is very open right now. We might be able to zip back over that way quickly. But as soon as we do that, the ash is going to change direction and come back this way, I bet. Oh, is that like a cue for the supernova inbound? You know what? Let's speedrun it. Oh, there's a door there. Wait. Am I upside down right now? Yeah, I'm crashing. Oh, I think the sun's gravity's messing with me like crazy. That sounds like the sun's doing stuff I don't want it to be doing. Yep, there's a supernova. Quickly. Oh, this just goes up still. That's not what I wanted at all. Rip. But we got a lot of new notes for the log though. That's always good. And I'm gonna grab some water quickly while this plays. Okay, I'm back. And, well, that was actually perfect timing. True. Because I never drink enough water whenever I stream. Mainly because, like, I talk a lot more while streaming than usual. So then I should be drinking more water than usual, but I don't. But I'm getting slightly better about it. Let's mark... Where do I want to go? Let's go to the Ember Twin again. Which I think was this way. Yep. Also, I'm surprised Stream Elements still works, because, like, I set it up back in, like, August, it didn't stream for 4 months, and then it's still working. Oh, I'm going a bit fast, aren't I? Ooh, you know, that center part looks like it might have something interesting in the center. I'm still going kind of fast, aren't I? You know what? This is fine. Okay, there's not much in the center, it turns out. The low gravity's really nice to have in this specific instance. Surely the ash won't just obliterate this parking spot, right? Whatever, I don't care. We're on the planet now, we can move around here easily enough. Was I here before? Is this a quantum cave? Yeah, I think this is one we already had. Yeah, okay, it is Quantum Rock Cave. Yeah, this is not... I came in the lower cave entrance just now, right? Yeah, I've already been here. Let's go back the other way. Then it sounded like the ash was shifting. I'm not sure if that is the case or not, but it sounded like it. And I think this will go back out towards the ship. Yep. Don't want to go into the ship, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. No, if we wait for... Amazing. This planet's fantastic with the low gravity. Oh, that's something. Is there a way into it, though? Oh, there is. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona? I'm awful with these names. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. Were you able to find the others' escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Oh, different chambers it look like. Ooh, that's an interesting looking thing. Alert, collision imminent, preparing for impact. Oh, another thing. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term settlement. No, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone, and beware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Oh, there's a cave. Emergency escape hatch. So that was shot off of there, it looks like. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Phyllis and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. The cavern Mallory found is a wise choice for a shelter. Could one of you mark its direction for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. So this feels like where the Sunless City would probably be built, so let's go this way. We're gonna be buried by sand though, I bet. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Oh, this way. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue through a room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. So, sandfall, left, up. Uh-oh. Aha, there we go. And I think this should get us there, I believe. Oh. More notes. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Ow. What's behind the falling sand? Oh, yep. Perfect. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you've reached the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Do I have to go up there? I mean, that's more likely than down. Perfect. I'm just gonna look up here quickly. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we examine it. We agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to the cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly. Laura and I, because I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Ship log updated. Oh. Anglerfish fossil overlook. It seems like it's is it the Sunless City? It's a city underground that's sunless, so It's not a... Also, these particle physics are like hitting my FPS really hard. I mean, it looks fine on stream though. That's fine. Why did they make their city such a maze? Looks like a scroll. Is there a scroll in it though? Oh, there is. Can I read with the scout? I mean, true. That is one way to have a city end up more like a maze than a proper city is for it to be for a game. I need to get over to those trees because I am running out of oxygen. Wait, this planet has, like, no gravity. Ow. Perfect. Very gentle and done with much finesse. Why did I slide down so much there? Weird. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That is my experience, and it is defining characteristics of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Seeing as there's still stuff here, I think it either wasn't built or it worked. Oh, let's read this. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine District. You know what? This is what we want. What did that do? Oh, it's lights for different ways to go? Oh, so I can just turn on all the lights of the city. Nice. Well, that looks so much better. But this is the one that lit up for the high energy lab, I believe. Yeah. Oh, it's filling up with sand. Oh no. I feel like you know what? Let's maybe not confine ourselves to these lower rooms until we see the sand stop filling up. Stepping Stone Cave. Let's not go in there. I feel like that's probably a good idea to avoid. I guess the question is, does the city fully fill up with sand? Because there is a roof here. Let's go back up here. What were all these different things? Anglerfish Overlook District. eye shrine. That's still... I think we go up here. Ow. Yay, we're not hurt. Just to see if the higher place goes to a safe. That's a lot. That's opposite of safe. That is death. Everywhere. Let's go over this way then. That's a lot of spiky stuff and ghost matter. Can open this door though. There's a lot of... That's a lot of death. Hazard, yep. There's a lot of notes up there, though. Oh, do I have to, like, do some super sketchy parkour? You don't have to shoot your scout to take pictures. Oh. I mean, I'm just kind of using the scout to get different views of stuff. I'm not necessarily, like, taking pictures, unless you mean I can do that without launching it again. I see I could probably jump over there. Actually, let's get our scout again. So we might be able to... Oh, there is a way to get into that room by, like, jumping to where my scout is, jumping across to that left platform, then to that right platform, I think. I don't think I have enough finesse with the... Oh, no. Well... Gotta go anyway. Oh no! Hey, we got it. Amazing. Okay, let's read this stuff quickly. Be welcome in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the eye. We observe the eye signal to in our travels. I'm just reading quickly because the sand is coming. Or ash, really. We have rest yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop because the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Gotta go fast because who knows where the ash is. Oh yeah, other than the suit being red, is there like an indicator for how much HP I have? Or is it like, oh, is it like a filling thing? If my suit becomes fully red, then I die, I imagine? Like it's essentially an HP bar, where if it's, like olive or clear of red, I'm full HP. Anyway, oh, okay, thank you. Is the eye natural or an artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though it doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. So it's just like a observatory up that way, it looks like. Oh no, I'm breaking their stuff. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so, I don't see a way out of here. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do. Oh, the sand's still coming. I gotta go. Is there anywhere higher to go, though? I guess I gotta go this way. Oh, I actually could probably... Ow. Go this way. Yeah, we just gotta keep going, or else we'll die to the ash. Oh, we're back here. Neat. Where's our ship? Way over there. I think we go back to the ship, check the log, and decide where to go next based on that. Actually, no, we never got to the high energy lab. But now that I went through over here, I think I could probably do that with a jetpack if I'm careful. Because I don't necessarily want to do the full like path to the Sunless City again. So I think we go in here, check the log, fix all of our stuff. And maybe see if... So there's that. We still need to get to the high energy lab. I think I want to prioritize that. But at the same time, we can't go there because it's under all the ash right now. Well, we could go back here and see if we can find anything different. Amazing landing. I don't think my ship's parked yet. You know what? It doesn't seem to be moving too much. Yeah, we're fine. Did I decide these were already just kind of like, they go up and don't really do anything? Yeah. So I think we go to other structures first. I was so turned around entering the ship. I think we already went to that, right? I want to say yes, we did. Or did I? I don't know. I don't think I went to this one, though. Ooh. Oh, I don't want to be locked onto that. Let's lock onto this one. Perfect. Daddy Ash. Oh no. You know what? Bye-bye, ship. Oh god, it's pulling me up through the building. My ship is long gone, isn't it? I mean, at least I'm not long gone, I suppose. It's one way to look at it. Oh, that is kind of is there something up here? Nope. I'm not sure if the sun's about to supernova or not, but it's looking kinda sketchy. This is a very, like, interesting scenery right now. Just giant bridge with a giant sun right there. Did I already look at this? Oh, that doesn't have a scroll yet. Okay, I think I did, if not this one, something extremely similar to it. But let's just grab it to check again, because why not? I'm pretty sure I got this already. Okay, yeah, we got that one. I'll just go through it quickly just to make sure. Like, if we get a log update, it'd be different, but yeah, nope. Our ship's on the other planet. So let's go out to all the different things on this, like, center equator bit. That door's broken. Can I get in through the roof maybe, though? Doesn't look like it. Figured I would try that, because why not? Ooh, back door. Perfect. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and ideas progressing? Oh, that's a supernova, isn't it? Read quickly. I'll look at the notes later. Oh, this is so much notes. Yeah, I'll probably just go back to that later to look at it more properly. Oh, okay, thank you. So I think I need to rush to the Ember Twin, smoothly jetpack my way into the Sunless City from the gravity cannon to make it in there more quickly, then very quickly get into the path that goes to the high energy lab. Surely that will work. Okay, yeah, no new updates. Let's mark the Ember Twin. And I say that like I'm gonna successfully jetpack in through that ghost matter cave, but it's probably gonna go very poorly. We're making really good speed. Okay, now we need to find that gravity cannon. It's not on the equator, but it's like, is that it right there? There. Sure, let's go with a deliberate, yep. I mean, it makes the navigation part interesting. Or is like autopilot just incredibly quick and saves a ton of time? Because if that's the case, I might use it some. Not too sure. Where's the gravity cannon? Oh, there it is. Gotta go in. And that's a bit of a rough landing. I mean, not really. Yeah, we're down here now. Okay, I need to find that little cave opening. It's like right around here, wasn't it? Also, thank you. I'm a very good pilot, apparently. It was like, or was it up here? Actually, I think it was up here, right? Oh, it's right there, isn't it? Perfect. Okay, this is gonna be a lot more difficult. Oh, is this even possible? Because with the sand filling in, I could just... Also, welcome back. Build side highlights. Oh, and see you later. Ishboseth, I think? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing all the names, but yeah, thanks for stopping by and chatting as well. Yeah, let's just go for it. Oh, okay, good thing the door's open. There we go. And I don't know when I'll next stream the game. No worries. I'm gonna go visit family for the next 2 or 3 days, but then I'll be back and probably stream a little bit more then. Yeah, I didn't recognize the account name, so I was like a little confused who it was, but yeah, no worries. Ah, okay. Yeah, welcome back. Okay, this is the one I want, right? High energy trailhead, yep. Oh, this is so much further down than I thought it was. Let's just go fast then. We don't have any time to spare. I'm just gonna follow the power cable because that has to go to the high energy lab or be from it. I see a hazard. Let's just go. Uh-oh. You might have to wait for that to fill up some. Ow. I don't think we can get over the sand until it does. Or over the cacti there. Oh, and thanks for subscribing on your other account as well. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta go. Gotta go fast. Oh no. It's not looking too good. Oh no, never mind, we're fine. Whew. You know what? The ash is filling in everywhere. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Let's look out here quickly. Anything interesting this way? I think that... is that going to the surface? Yes, it is, but that looks like it would be partially buried as well. Let's just go this way for now. Or actually... oh, this is going down, actually. We can't go that way. And then that's where we came from, so I think we have to go this way. And hopefully there's trees in this room and we get our oxygen back. If not, we're in a bit of trouble. Perfect. Okay. Just looking around for stuff there. I don't immediately see anything. Warp core, warp core. Ooh, it's a puzzle. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly and grab more water, then we'll work on this puzzle. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so we have different things over here. We have warp core, another warp core. These look like power lines that go up. Ooh. Let's explore and read before we start unplugging and moving stuff around. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receivers on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core. Oh, so this is what I should do. A small... I can just look at this later. Small black hole core with a small white hole core. Hypothesis is it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. So there should be... oh. So that's sending power that way. So I'll want to... oh, okay, I see. I see what I need to do. Let's go up here first, read anything, and then I'll do the experimenting stuff. There's a scroll there to read. Let's read this scroll first. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was an unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who's aeriformed. And let's take this scroll out and put it in the scroll case. I did not put it in the scroll case very neatly. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically, to build. We need a way to travel quickly between the Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Interesting. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. I can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Oh, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Well, lots of nice information here. Okay, so... oh, actually, let's go up to this last room before beginning the experiment. Oh, it's just a doorway out, I believe. Oh, yeah, we were here before. That's just saying to keep the door closed, because actually, if... can we close that door now? Because they said something about the sand being bad for the experiment, so... probably don't want to let sand in while we're doing the experiments, do we? Let's move the white hole and black hole spear. Oh, not like that. We want it like this. Oh, never mind. It's always facing away. So that's a white hole and black hole, and now we give it power and everything explodes. Right? So that's like an empty one. Then if I open this, did something happen? Oh, that's cool. Then if we... What if we do like black hole, black hole? Or what are these like empty ones? Is it just like empty? It seems to be. Does it need to specifically be black hole, white hole? Seems to be. Okay, so I don't think we can do anything else with that. I don't... Like, these empty ones don't seem to do anything. I guess I didn't try white hole, to be fair. Nope. Okay, we did learn a ton, though. Let's switch this back to powering the other way. And then get out of here. Actually, where's our ship? Our ship's all the way down there. Nah, that's fine, though. And now I know that the different wait, I don't recall seeing warp stations on the other... on like the Ash Twin Towers, though. Can't really get in there. Do we have enough rocket to get up here? Yes, we do. Ooh. Let's try to go a little bit faster. Our ship's up. How did our ship end up there? Perfect. Very skilled jetpacking, if I do say so myself. And let's look at our ship log. So that just goes right back to here. So I have to find a way into the Ash Twins core, I think would be the next thing to do. Which means we're going there right now. Oh, perfect time too. Oh, it looks like the warp devices are broken on those towers. That makes sense. Yeah, I think we have to wait for this to be fully empty, or like all the ash to move over to the Ember Twin. That's gonna hurt. Oh, nope, we saved it. Because then we should be able to find a way. Like, I recall seeing a door there, but is it the Ash Twin that I found a door but then it filled up before? I want to say probably. I'm just gonna wait for it to like... Yeah, I don't trust that. Just park up here. What I'm doing right now is just kind of looking for a way into the core. Should try Star Wars Squadrons. I don't. Is that like a third person? Well, not necessarily a third person shooter, but like is that a like Jedi game? I haven't really played any of those before. This looks like it might. No, that's going up still. Oh, that might be something. Oh, it's still just going up. Pretty much what I'm looking for is a structure that goes... I mean, there's obviously the... like each of the pole... Oh, that's not great. You know what, let's just land and fix the ship. And welcome, Jerome. I'm awful with names, sorry. Oh, cool. I mean, that's a good thing about YouTube streaming is if you're playing a related game, just something like the OST, it will get recommended, whereas like Twitch is like, good luck. Yeah, I'm doing a first playthrough, just kind of wandering around trying to figure stuff out as you do on a first playthrough. I'm currently looking into the Ash Twin project, and more or less trying to figure out a way into the core. But everywhere I'm finding so far is going upwards instead of outwards. Or that's the same thing, upwards instead of inwards. Or downwards would be the proper one, but whatever. But I think I just saw something open up over here. I don't want to lose my ship, though. I think that was getting close to me, right? Oh god, what is going on with the gravity? The magic of this game is it's a big puzzle. Once you know the answer, you can restart a game and finish it in the first run. Discover... Oh yeah, definitely. Like, the adventure part of it is, like, the entire game. And, like, once you know... It's just going up, though. Is there like a... I'm just gonna take it and see where it goes. It's like, once you know... like how everything interacts, you probably can just go to the last thing in the puzzle and just open it right away. Maybe not like quite that extreme, but like you don't need to go to all the other places to find out how it's connected. You just know it's connected, so you go there immediately. Okay, now it's fully, like there's no ash on the Ash Twin. So now's our chance to find something. Hopefully. I mean, that's the idea anyway. I imagine this tower is the same exact deal, where it's just going up. But we can't say for sure until we check. Nope, I was already unbuckled. Yep. Oh wow, the gravity when all the ash is off is like nothing. I suppose that makes sense. If the planet has lost most of its mass, it can't really hold stuff in place. It's like flying around with 0G. This rock formation looks off. That's not ideal. Oh. Not taking any damage, though. You know what? Well, let's land here and take a look around. It's either ash or a supernova, and I don't like either of them. That's a supernova. Oh, it's whenever the music plays, the supernova comes. Yep. Rip. Such calming music for that to be the end result, though. So I think I might just need to explore all the different towers on the Ash Twin in more detail. Oh, it's called... No, that is fitting for it to be called End Times, to lay you right before a supernova. But yeah, I just died because the sun exploded. So I'm not sure if it's a set amount of time. It's probably tied to what you do, but for each, like, life, there's a time limit. Eventually the sun explodes. But you don't lose any progress, though. Unless you didn't finish, like, whatever puzzle you were working on, I guess. Okay, what notes do I have on this? I mean, looking at the, like, how this is all organized, I wouldn't be surprised if this goes to that and that goes to this as well. Because, like, it seems like everything would go to that spot. Oh yeah, I have more to explore in the Twin Towers. So, yeah, let's go back to the Ash Twin. But the Ash Twin's going to be covered with ash for now. I guess we can still go there anyway. And if I remember correctly, it's like this way. I guess I can mark it. Where is it? Oh, went the wrong way. No, I'm going a little fast, so let's slow it down a bit. What's that? I haven't explored that before. Oh, that's probably the sun station, isn't it? Oh, that's sketchy. I want to get to it, though. It's going so fast around the sun, I'm not sure if we'll be able to catch up to it. I think it might be a better idea to try and let's not get super close to the sun. That's probably a good idea. Actually, because the thing is, if we're going to like explore the sun station, we pretty much have to match speed, which means we have to get into the same orbit it has. Let me lock on to it though. What planets have I visited? Parts of Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep, and the Ash Twins, I think would be the main ones so far. And also very briefly other parts of Timber Hearth. You know what, let's just go back to the Ash Twins. Or, yeah, the Ash Twin. I'm not in... Yeah, Giant Steep was really cool. Took me a while to figure out I just have to go through the, like, outer atmosphere. Overshot that like crazy. I guess that makes sense because we were like blasting it to try and get into orbit with what I think would be the sun station. Actually, timing-wise, this works out relatively well because, like, what could we really do on Ash Twin before the ashes moved over anyway? Probably something, but I don't know yet, so... Okay, let's start slowing down a bit more. And then we want to explore the towers more. Oh, overshot that by... I mean, it's still not too bad. Let's just go over here. Then our ship will end up where it ends up. We'll see. We'll worry about that later. Actually, we explored these towers, I think, thoroughly before. I think we need to go back to the... is it a hexagon? Like, ooh, we don't want to be here anyway. Get out of there. Oh, we ran right into the other tower. Yeah, we want to go to this one, I'm pretty sure. Then we'll just land right on top, because this planet has, like, no gravity anyway. And I know there's, like, a balcony off one of these. Well, hey, it's right there. Perfect. And I don't think I fully finished reading this before because a supernova happened. So some time passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the sun station plans? My assessment is that our plan will either fail. Okay, I read that before. I don't find that funny. Oh, actually, no, I do remember reading this. Okay, yeah, I was here at least partially before. Okay, yeah, I can't really go that way. I could see what's up this way, though. Nope, I missed. There we go. Oh, there's our ship. So there is a way for us to get into that room. Yeah, I've not gone to Dark Bramble yet. How would we get in there, though? Because this is... I mean, that would be the way... Is there, like, another door elsewhere here? It's just, like... Oh, not that. I just really realized our ship is on the equator. The ash column comes through the equator. Oh, yep, there goes our ship. Whoops. Bye-bye, ship. So far away now. Oh, is that a thing I can land on? Maybe, maybe not. Actually, no, it's not. So that balcony gives you a little bit more information, but not enough to really do anything with. Unless, I mean, I might be missing something still, to be fair. But I know I can't do anything else immediately from this room unless there's like... Take another look in this room. See a door, which is closed from the outside because it's broken. There's that way in. A scroll. Nope, that would be the only way. Oh, actually I could see if this goes down. It does, okay. So we need to find a lower access point to this tower. But yeah, that ship is long gone. Actually, I mean... Well, we should probably stay inside while that passes over. Now that I think about it. I mean, it looks so close, but it's so far. And in such a dangerous... Ooh, that's a cool perspective. Wow, the scout stayed in place. I'm kind of surprised it did. Because isn't, like, the ground it's on being taken away? That was cool. Oh, that's right. Without our ship, we don't have oxygen. Hello, Arthur. I'm just kind of, like, wandering around right now, trying to find a way into these towers. Probably wasting a good bit of time, but that's how adventure games do. There might be something I missed, like, at the very bottom after all the ash is gone, but I don't think we have enough oxygen to last that long, is the issue. I guess we could look at this structure more while we wait. Incredible? Is that like incredible in a different language? I'm not too sure. Yeah, this game is very like awe-inspiring, I would say. Like, its scenery is very impressive. That's a... Oh, these are the warp towers. Like, that's the black hole. Oh, there's two black holes, though. And I already looked at this tower. I don't think there's anything else to find for it. Yeah, I mean, I hope you aren't eating monkeys usually. It's so small yet so big. I got vertigo the first time I took off the Earth on my spaceship. Yeah, like, it's very... It's very, like, the scale makes the physics confusing feeling. Yeah, it's very, like, content dense as well, which helps a ton. This almost looks like I'm supposed to, like, reroute the power system this way. Not sure, though. If I remember correctly, the ash is gonna try and take us here, so let's hunker down for a bit. It's, yeah, I'm trying to find, I guess, that portal elevator I saw. I just have to find a way below to get to it. But if you know what to do, don't spoil it, please, just because, like, the adventure is this game, essentially. Okay, I think let's head back to that first tower, just because that's, like, the thing I want to figure out first. Because I saw that one elevator or warp thing, it continued going down. I just have to find out how to get to its start. What do you mean by that? Because I feel like vague ideas are, it's like trying to find Eye of Universe, then it's just a continuous trail going from that. Lore-wise, so, oh god, I'm not in a good spot. The Nomai detected the signal of the Eye of Universe, started going this way, then they couldn't find it, and then they're trying all sorts of stuff to find it. Would be like, that's like an awful, like, summary of it. But it's so vague, you don't actually know how much I know. This is going up too. Actually, have I ever went up? No, this is the top, never mind. Oh, but it does continue going upwards. But I think I landed my ship up here before. Don't think this will have anything new, but I could be wrong. Is that an opening? I'm not sure. It is not. This would be a lot easier to do if I had my ship that could move around a lot faster, but that's on another planet now, so here we are. Oh, we're not in a good spot. But I already looked over here. Actually, Peverson, who's a streamer who mainly plays, like, Dark Souls, like, Souls games in general, Elden Ring, mostly for the time being. He played through it and he recommended it, so, like, I'm playing through it now. 'Cause it's not typically, like, the style of game I would usually play. There is fall damage, yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the DLC as well. I have the base game to figure out first. And I think this is still just going upwards, right? Yeah. Oh, I think I found some. Oh, no, that's the bottom of the Timber Hearth Tower, I believe. A lot of jump scare. I don't mind jump scares as long as it's, like, done in a way where it makes sense and it's not just here's a random thing popping out for no reason. I feel like those type of jump scares, like, cheapen an experience, but as long as it fits content-wise, they're usually fine. Ow. Yep, there's... I mean, that wasn't really fall damage, that was more of, like, collision damage. Actually, since these towers are like warp devices, I almost wonder if... Oh wait, I don't think I've been to this tower before. Ew, wow. Oh, let's read. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Anyway, so going to these notes, here's our first delivery, RL1 warp core freshly from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write about this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I will return with more material soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station. I started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is a model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters. Her density rivals the neutron stars, and go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. You gotta love the game putting reduced sprite options on the DLC settings. And that's pretty good. That they made it away, but specifically gave you options to, gravity, reduce its, like, impact. Okay, so we need to get to the other tower to get some oxygen back. Oh, that's coming toward, we might be dead? Hey, we can get to our ship. You know what? This works perfectly. Oh, never mind. Actually, nah, we're fine. Are we fine, though? You know, I'm actually kind of surprised we're okay. Black Forge Hole. Oh, so that was the thing we were missing. We just kept passing by that one tower over and over again. Oh, we could also go back to the Sunless City, too. Especially now that we know a good way to get in there. Black Hole Forge. Do we have information on where that is? Okay, it's on Brittle Hollow. Here's the Sun Station. Then the Sunless City was on Ember Twin, which is currently completely covered in ash. I don't think that's going to work particularly well. Oh, we could try and get the Sun Station. I think now the main things to do would be go to the Sunless City, go to Brittle Hollow for the Black Forge, or just like go back to Brittle Hollow, because I think for the most part the Ash Twin is more or less good. I'm just trying to get eyes on the Sun Station. But I'm not seeing it. What if I'm in like perfect counter orbit with it right now? So I'll just never see it. I could also just be too far away because it's a relatively small thing. Actually, I should be locked onto the sun to have like relative motion. Ah, yep. There's the music. So maybe the sun already engulfed the Sun Station. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. It's nice when YouTube recommendations work and you find content you enjoy from it, instead of just random video from 10 years ago that for some reason is being recommended everywhere. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for the supernova to happen at this point. Because, like, if I go anywhere, I'm gonna just be exploded anyway, so, like, why go somewhere? Actually, let's, like, zoom out some and get a really good visual on the supernova. Oh, there it goes. Ooh, I have an idea. That is one strong drone. If I'm still getting signals from it. It's so blue. Yeah, it is, like, very... It's like memorizing. Oh, true, just jump out into space and just ride the nothingness into the supernova. So that, I mean, that was a pretty productive loop. I finally found the one tower I kept passing over and just not exploring properly. And now we're back. It is a very powerful death trap, to be fair. Let's try and get to the sun station again. Didn't work too well last time because I didn't come in at a very good angle for it, but let's just go for it. I can't track the sun station. There it is. Oh, this is going to be difficult, isn't it? Especially to get, like, the angles for everything down, right? Oh, we overshot it. Yeah, but I'm stubborn, so I'm very tempted to try. Because I think, essentially, the way to do it would be get into orbit around the sun and then make fine adjustments. It's just very difficult because it doesn't seem like you can lock on to it. So it's going to be very difficult to get in the correct orbit and then actually find the sun station once you are. Because it seems to have a very fast, like, oh, there it is. Nope. Oh, I'm so turned around. I think the key will be, like, get a general orbit going. Like, right now I'm speeding up too much, I think. I need to get closer and then make finer adjustments from there. Cause, like, yeah, I overshot it again. I wonder if I need to do something like this, so, like, keep proper acceleration going. I feel like doing this upside down is probably not the way to go. Oh, there's a sun station. Way overshot it though. Yeah, I don't think that's probably the way to do this. There's probably a warp device somewhere. Oh, we probably should go to the forge on Brittle Hollow. Is that Brittle Hollow? Nope, that's Dark Bramble. Where's Brittle Hollow? Oh, let's just go here. There it is. Need that to pop up. There it is. As if I feel like you're just, it's probably meant to be warped too. We're going in hot. Probably should slow down a bit. Did I don't recall if I've encountered the forge before though. Overshot that by quite a lot. I don't think I went to this structure, so let's see what that is. Okay, the gravity here is a little bit less friendly than the Ash Twins. Kinda forgot about that. You know what? Good enough of a landing spot. Unidentified signal nearby. It's probably up here, right? Okay, another distress signal. Ow. What's another escape pod? Interesting. Oh. Is everyone... Oh, 13 pages. Oof. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude if we can. Batch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned again, or returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are currently unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we can build platforms. This is like the proper way into the Binging City, I think. Let's explore inside the escape pod, though. Escape pod 3 launching, escape pod 2 now launching 1. Oh, I don't think I read all these lines before. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Oh, they didn't open that door. Oh, that poor bridge. Well, no time like the present. There is time like the present, and it's to not land on those with too much force. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Yep, we've been there before. just need to have some finesse. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Ship log updated. So this is like the Hanging City, but from the... I mean, we saw it before, we just didn't go into it. Ooh, that's a lot of gravity... like gems. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us. Batch, now we must save ourselves. I agree, we're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but to thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from volcanic moon's eruptions. So this is the path to what I would believe, or what I would think would be the Hanging City, but can't say for sure. But let's look over here first. There's all sorts of notes and different information to get. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the sigil encountered while aboard the vessel. The sigil looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clans has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare, profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. I just realized Brittle Hollow is another planet that has like a built-in time limit. So we should probably take that path sooner rather than... Oh, nah, that's not a good way to think about this game, because you have to explore everything anyway. May as well do it now. Like, be more thorough in the more detailed parts while we're here before expanding outwards to even more stuff. Don't. Oh, let's get our oxygen filled up. Then be on our way. Rocks are falling. You know what, let's take that path now. Probably didn't hit everything, but the log will tell us if we have more to explore anyway, so let's just go. Yeah, I figured something like that was gonna happen. Ooh. Oh, we're not dead. Ah, we missed that though. Let's see if we can like slingshot ourselves back to safety. It's very hard. Oh, there's a thing we could maybe aim for. Hey, we did it. Oh shit. Well. Looks like we're back at the White Hole Station. Ow. This is White Hole Station, right? Oh no, we're floating away. Actually, it might not be. This looks different. Did I just, like, lock onto a random rock? What is this? I can't see it because I don't have proper headlights because I'm in a spacesuit. You know, wait, where was it? I think that would be it then? No, there is a structure there. I'm gonna run out of rocket fuel if I don't find where I'm supposed to go soon. Oh, I see a thing. That might hurt. Oh boy, our fuel's almost out. That's fun. Oh, wait a second. This is part of Brittle Hollow. That's why I'm so confused. Because usually if I fall through... Oh, this is so... Like, where's the white hole station? Can't really zoom in at all. I wonder if there's a puzzle you pretty much have to wait for all the chunks of Brittle Hollow to get jettisoned out here before you can solve it. So I think this is probably a dead... Oh, wait a second. You can match velocity by holding X. It's so much easier. Does that work for... Oh, Using oxygen as propellant. Probably not a great idea. We're gonna get there. I have like one shot at this, and if I miss, I'm dead zoned. Oh, wait. Okay, perfect. So is match velocity essentially autopilot? Or is there like an even more direct autopilot? I feel like match velocity is how you would get to the sun station, if I had to guess. But no, you can't lock onto the sun station, never mind. That's probably precisely why you can't lock onto the sun station. I've already been to all this stuff before. Where's our ship? 500 meters away. Oof. That is quite the truck. And we don't know how broken Brittle Hollow is, because it could be a very difficult path to get that way. Ow. Oh no, the bit I was gonna... You know what? This is perfect. We'll just do something. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. Aim ourselves a bit more. That had no right to work. We found out anything we can tell this guy yet? I've already talked to him before. Yep, I've seen that. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. I can talk to him now. Is it Nomai or Nomai? Nomai? I'm not sure. It's one of the two. Or, not necessarily. Probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did their escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. Amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth, you know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. You mean there's another Nomai city inside the Umber Twin? That's incredible. A whole city and no idea existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? You know, that's a good question, because I'm not sure, because it kind of forced me out last time I was there. I would imagine there's 3 because there's 3 escape pods, right? Oh, okay, that's all for now. Does spamming circle just... Okay, I have to specifically say see you later. I think there's a path this way. Eve. You know, there might not be a path this way to get back to the Hanging City, seeing how there's not a Hanging City currently. I think we just launch ourselves off that way and try and land in that other... Oh no, it's curved. Never mind. I'll have to change direction though. How's our ship all the way over there now? I guess we did completely miss the jump and get launched off in this direction, to be fair. You know, there's not much going on here anymore. Oh, I don't think I've been down there yet. Surely this is a good idea. I mean, like, I'm just kind of gonna send it because what else am I gonna do this loop? Wait a second, that's upside down. How would I get there? I imagine a supernova is going to be coming here pretty soon. Just because, like, Brittle Hollow's pretty much exploded. There can't really be too much more time in this loop because the planet doesn't have much to offer. And I think it's still rotating, right? Yes, it is. Surely we'll get back to our ship this time, right? Oh, here we're almost ready for launch. Whew. Our ship is still 500 meters away. You know, that's getting kind of close. I don't know if I like that. Is the sun more red than it was before? You know, it very well may be. But I still have no idea where the, what was it, like Dark Forge? We definitely need to explore the Hanging City more, because I feel like we haven't fully done that yet. And it's probably one of the more... like, it probably has a lot of clues for where stuff is, one would think. Ooh, can I fly into the Hanging City now? I mean, if there's giant holes in the planet, may as well take advantage of them. There's still a lot of city left. Oh, but no, there's like a lot of the initial settlement left, like all the cities gone. Oh, I could... let's take the black hole and go look at the cities from a spaceship instead. Oh, there's something interesting looking. Is that the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Is there a way for me to get in there from here? Yes, there is. Actually, I probably can find a... oh, it's the end times. Maybe I can get... oh, it's coming. I'm not gonna have time. But that's how you get to the other part of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh, I impacted myself. Oh, that, okay. That's an interesting route to take now. Oh, there's so much to learn here. Boom, but dead. Okay, I didn't realize stuff stayed intact fully through the black hole in Brittle Hollow. So, So we have Hanging City to explore, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, post-black hole. Probably all sorts of other stuff. Then we also have to find... I feel like following the warp thing the Dark Forge, like the warp drive path is the way to go, because that will tell us how to transport between places, probably. And that will probably lead to the sun station. Then there's still the probe module from the big cannon, whatever that project was called. Can read all this again. Escape Pod 1, Old Settlement. Oh, there's more to learn there. And I haven't really done much in the Hanging City yet. Shirts Camp. A lot more in the Sunless City that we could go back to as well. That's probably going to give us information for the Sun Station, now that I look at that in more detail. The Black Hole Forge. No, my mines. Oh, more in the High Energy Lab as well. I wonder what we missed there. I guess we didn't fully exhaust all the combinations for the experiment thing. More to explore on the Quantum Moon locator as well. The probe tracking module. So many question marks everywhere. So much to do. Where was this? An interloper. Oh, okay, that's the thing we found on... Was it Ash or Ember? One of the... oh, it was a Ember Twin Gravity Cannon, I think? If we call it, then we could send it back, I think. Quantum Moon. Orbital Probe Cannon. So much stuff. So much to do. I do still want to try and find the Black Hole Forge. Now, I don't remember if I read anything about where that might be located. Is there, like, that information somewhere here? Okay, I've not been to those places yet. I don't have enough information to, like, get a hint for where they are yet. Which makes me think the old settlement would be the way to... Yeah... Yeah, like, old settlement into the Hanging City would probably be the thing to do. There's Brittle Hollow. Oh, there's autopilot. So will this just land? Okay, autopilot, what you doing? Autopilot. Okay, autopilot is not an intelligent autopilot. It goes to where it's set to go, and that's about it. I could have aborted it and corrected, but I was committed to see what would happen. Oh wow, it's already been 4.5 hours. Yeah, some very good autopilot there. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. It doesn't. You know what? I'll fix it, then I'll do it myself. I engaged it a little bit. Nope. Nope. Engaged it a little bit too early there. And it does not account for escaping the gravitational field of other planets, it feels like. Something else broken? I think I hear something being broken. I'll just check on the dashboard though. I mean, it's a good. I'm not doing it again, autopilot. Sorry. Oh, there's the crash site, so that actually works out pretty well. Well, assuming we don't like grossly overshoot it. Yeah, we're kinda coming in hot. Let's land over here. Perfect. Always make sure we have the suit on before jumping out, because I feel like that's a good way to not... Did that hit right by my ship? It sounded like it. Eee, that's falling. Let's turn on the flashlight. We're speedrunners now, clearly. Very good at the game. Let's just... Oh, there is more information for us to find in the old city, so... we read that before. So let's take our time here, get that. Actually, I don't think we went down that way before. Maybe, maybe not. Can't say for sure. I don't remember going down much. Yeah, I don't think we went this way. Oh wow, that is definitely a thing to look at. We gotta check out all the side rooms first, as you do. We can hear the other escape pods' distress signals, which gives me hope. Holy, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Oh, that's sad. Let's go that way. So I think that's probably like their... Oh, is that like the Dark Bramble? Or whatever that's called, attacking their initial ship, and then they send escape pods out? And that landed on the Ash Twins... what one is that? Is that Brittle Hollow? That looks like it might be Brittle Hollow. And then, oh, the other one got caught by the Dark Bramble. Interesting. I can't understand why did the vessel crash in that place. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the one that got captured. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, I know, I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Okay, so that's another way to go. Or another thing to explore. I think it's just oxygen refill up this, that way. Oh, some parkour to do upwards. Yeah, let's clear this building before we go further. That is the hardest part of this trajectory not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later, when we learn? Well, Aunt Malore. Get into all the sad parts of... I mean, I guess it was already kind of assumed sad, because entire species that went missing with ancient civilizations and a quest to find something. Then you just kind of slowly find out in all the ways it went terribly wrong. Oh, I mean, we're back up here now. I don't think we got all the buildings down there yet, but I think we have to try and get to the Hanging City before the, like, everything collapses, pretty much is what it comes down to. Well, the thing is, if I hold, right? Oh, I can... Oh, that's good to know. I can hold downwards on the jetpack to just keep going down. Or, wait, why did I... That didn't seem like I lost gravity there at all. Why did I lose it before? I'm not sure if the burning the jetpack fuel is necessary or not, but I'm not falling down again. I'm getting across it this time. Where did I go from here? I seem... Oh. I have a feeling I would have went that way. Well, there goes that huge chunk of stuff. I wonder if I can get somewhere like... Oh, that is sneaky. Okay, that... Ooh. Ship log updated. So I imagine this is a Hanging City then. What does this music mean? It's a different soundtrack at least. Or is it? Is it not? I see a lot of notes over here, so let's read those. Because I don't feel like we've been here very long, so I don't think it would be School District, Meltwater District, Eye Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District. Okay, we gotta go there. Well, we have to go everywhere, to be fair. So that's School District. Oh, both of those are School District. You know what, let's start there. We know how to get here now. Ah, okay. You know, let's just take a quick... Well, I guess we didn't really look at that first one very thoroughly. So let's go back down. Because there's an entire other structure on the other side that we completely bypassed. Now this music is very ominous. Does that mean I'm about to get dark brittled soon? Actually, we can't really go this way because of the ghost matter. Well, we can't go that way because of the ghost matter, but we can go this way. Okay, so we go up here. Well, we need to find some trees. Hello, trees. Need oxygen. Nice. I haven't seen any... Is that ghost matter like right up there? Actually, where is it? Is it up here? Oh, a scroll. Explanation of festivals. All the nomadic lands from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Philip says we used to go to. At some festivals, one clan big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like the Noah's Warp Core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long time, or a long, long time. Interesting. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting cooler and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. RIP. That's scary to think about, even though Kanoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetime, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Very true. Okay, so I think that was what we would get, or what we were supposed to get from the school district. Actually, how did we get back down? Because we came up through like an elevator, essentially. So we're also, I think we're upside down. Ghost matter. Okay, yeah, we can't go that way. I think we try and make our way back over to the, like, I guess, big elevator, I guess. Yeah, then we'll explore the second level. So I wonder how much internet bandwidth I'm burning through. Like, I have unlimited, so it doesn't matter. Because I've been uploading at 50 1,000 kilobits a second for almost 5 hours now. ISP is probably thinking, what in the world am I doing? But the quality is worth it. I'm on the underside. No, wait, am I on the underside of something that I shouldn't be? Or am I on the right side of it? Let's explore the city itself. Actually, isn't that the bridge I saw going over to a guy whose name I think starts with an R? Ooh, this is interesting. Does this flip gravity? Oh, it's a big elevator. Black hole forge controls. I wonder... No, the black hole would have been in Brittle Hollow before they made the thing. They probably made it there specifically because it has a giant black hole in it. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? There's probably scrolls around here. Oh, yep. Solution 2, we could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It'd be best to relearn, I think. I'd very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. It is the safest path, the best one, or our goal is worth the risk. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke, apprentice to Anona, who created the original design in our Black Hole Forge, is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of its designs to me. I have to just be butchering all of those names, but it is what it is. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. This would require a return to the Dark Bramble. Bloom, my father said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid that anglerfish. And there's an anglerfish on the Dark Bramble, apparently. Oh boy. Sounds fun. What Malore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. I remember the anglerfish fossil we used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. Okay, so there's an anglerfish on the Dark Bramble. Good to know, I suppose. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care, not his. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? So all I can give is my best, and as Nona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clara and Root in the Forge, and I have my own clan. I am not alone. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me, and what if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor, and deeply. Oof. What does this do? Ah, neat. Are we... I feel like this would almost skip over the 3rd level and go right to the 4th, right? Oh, actually, this might be a different area entirely. Oh, we've got to go up this way instead. Oh. That is good to know. You can just walk in here. Oh, we're going kind of quick. Hey, we're back here. Perfect. Okay, let's go to the 3rd level now. Does not look like there's much here at first glance, but we'll see. Actually, there's a good bit. A good bit of parkour required. Should probably start conserving a jetpack as much as possible. Ooh. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake both. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Okay, I see another bit of script over here. Be welcome in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observe the eye signal to our travelers. Okay, this I've read in the Sunless City. Yeah, this looks like it's the same. Interesting. Or wait, that update, so was there something new? I mean, that from a quick read through, that all seemed to be the same. But I guess I could have skimmed read a bit too quickly, but whatever. The log is updated, so we'll find out if not later. Ow. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect Imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called us, or called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. This is probably the only section of... Ooh, that's not a safe drop. The only part of, not Dark Bramble, a Brittle Hollow that's probably still intact. Okay, and then we're back to the start. Let's go up to the final level. Can't go that way. Ooh, it gets tricky. What did the other side look like? Like just as broken? Yeah, we have to find a different way to get up there. I know this thing moved before, but that control was on the second level. No, I don't feel like I was probably supposed to do that. I'm kind of just here, bouncing here now. Now let's get our fuel back and let's try and land on... Wait, where am I? Ah, never mind, we don't have time anyway. How are we alive? So to get to the... Can we get in... I don't think we're into the black hole in time. So to get to the forge, I think it has something to do with that control on the second level. That looked like it more or less moved a giant elevator that would bring us to where we want to go. And since there was a control there, there's probably some way to get into it on that level, or the level below, or whatever. But anyway, I need to eat food. I've been streaming for 5 hours or so, so I think I'll call the stream here. And then the next stream won't be for a few days because I'm going to go visit family for like 2 or 3 days for the New Year's. But another stream will probably be somewhat soon. Can't say for sure. So probably just like follow, and I think for YouTube notifications you have to ring the bell to get notified when you go live. I also tweet out when I stream, but that's pretty much all I use Twitter for. So whichever would work best to see when I'm live, or just periodically check YouTube subscriptions, and if I'm live at the time, great. If not, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, thanks for watching. I will see you all next time. Bye.